Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. And hello from the city, on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto, and they take on Lyon.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four.
Look at this, Sue! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Pepe. Pepe. And it's with Bednarek. Alberto Costa. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he put them in front? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer.
Opportunity! Lille sloppy in possession here. André. Could be dangerous. And Nunez lost the ball here. That's a good pass. Well, tremendous vision. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Gabri Veiga. On to Sainz. Moura. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
Well read to win possession back. Snuffing out the danger. Gabri Veiga. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Moura. Nicely constructed. Chance to play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Costa. Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they forge ahead? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Borja Sainz. Veiga. Real chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Giroud. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Borja Sainz. Maybe dangerous here. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Haraldsson. And nicely over the top. And Porto regaining possession. On attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Decisive ball. André. Now opening things up. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Mora. Jakub Kivior. Costa. Pepe. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Promising attack this. Can they jump in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. André. Felix Correa. Meunier. And it's André now. That's a lovely ball. Oh, might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alberto Costa. Kivior. And it's with Bednarek. Alberto Costa. Bednarek. Varela. Oh, big moment! And with a astute piece of defending. Giroud likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. Able to get a body in the way. Alberto Costa. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Intercepted effortlessly. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bednarek. And Varela with it. In a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giroud. Now what can they do from here? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Moura. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Francisco Moura. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, read it really well.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Mondi. And on the ball, Mbemba. Correa. Now Meunier. Can they level it up? Giroud. Nice looking pass. This could finish it. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Olivier Giroud. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the contest.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Well, Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on FC Porto.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Teeing up the chance now. Pepe. Having a look. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Atakan Karazor. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pepe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And this could be... Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Bednarek. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Closed it down well. Buildup. Jamie Laveling. He'll have a go. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. And the corner is fired in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. That is where the attack will end. Now this could lead to something. Oh, it's on for them. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. Laveling. Mittelstädt. Put into the middle. And he gets it clear.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Pepe. Played in with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Played through perfectly. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pepe. That's a good ball. Varela. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Perfect way to protect the ball. Still trying to find the space. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Chops inside now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. rhythm to the passing here. Varela. Promising attack, but only to a point. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Getting closer. Oh, takes it on. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dennis Undav. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. And that's it for the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Undav. His possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Holds it steady, no worries there. Pepe. Alberto Costa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That looks decent, making progress here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Jamie Laveling. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Won really smartly. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They really need to get bodies back. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. The ball really nicely. Pass played through perfectly. And offside rules the assistant referee. Laveling. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pepe. A lovely spell on the ball. Surely now. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Played into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, what a chance! That's been ruled as offside. Leveling. A really good interception to take the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This to see them lead. And the shot thwarted. And they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be a chance to win the game here. It's a good ball in behind. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Good work to regain possession. Varela.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Dennis Under. Teeing up the chance now. This for the match. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. Here we go! Got behind it and kept it out. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. That's it. The ref brings it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Excellent run in possession. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And support available. Pepe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity. Huge block. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A deep delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. That's useful play. But timely defending when it mattered. And the chance slips away. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Francisco Moura. Gabri Veiga. Jakub Kivior. Can they open them up? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get any tickets, club next game or club merchandise.
And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Individual brilliance. Attacking with vigour, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pepe. And defensive play to be applauded. Decisive pass. Oh, big moment! Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Bednarek. Moura. Sainz. Francisco Moura. Veiga. Pepe. He made good progress there. Gabri Veiga. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Savona. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Dan Ndoye. Now with Savona. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sainz. Vega. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That was really good defending.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Williams. Songare. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. From one side of the pitch to the other. Pepe. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Varela. Gabri Vega. And he keeps going. Textbook defending inside the box. A really good pass. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, nice ball. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Quick break could be on. Really good challenge. Strong possession play.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dan Ndoye. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Alberto Costa. Very effective passing sequence. Will it be? How good was that? Oh, superb skill. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mora. Ball retention is often part of it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Signs. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Individual brilliance. What a brilliant pass. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Varela. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And out of play for a Forest throw. Songare. Could be dangerous. And still looking for space. And a little bit too much height on that one. Committed challenge. Good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Borja Sainz. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Ibrahim Songare. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to Lyon in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. My name's Guy Mowbray. joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lille, and they take on Stuttgart.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really...
Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Over it comes. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Aissa Mandi. On to Munich. Benjamin Andre. Chance to level things. And what a save that is. It's played in now. And possession given away. Atakan Karazor. Could be setting something now. Great chance here. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Romain Perrault. Thomas Meunier. On to Giroud. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Need to be better with the ball. Andre. Good work to recover possession. Benjamin Andre. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Now composure needed. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Karazor. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Karazor. Stiller. Closed it down well. Andre. Leveling. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Thomas Meunier. Decent looking attack, this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Making good progress here. Untidy in possession there. Andre. Getting closer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mittelstädt. They might be in. Aissa Mandi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mittelstädt. On he goes. Terrific. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Giroud. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Leveling. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And that's going to be all. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Romain Perraud. On to Giroud. Good work to regain possession. Dennis Undav. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jamie Leveling. Could turn out to be a really good ball. On we go. The ref says play on. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, should score. And a superb block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. Giroud! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Karazor. Stiller. Karazor. Stiller. Promising looking ball. And the defence regains control. Romain Perraud. Nicely sets it up. Good pressure high up the pitch. Giroud. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Served through on a plate here. Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Working hard to win it back there. Still all square, and they make this pressure count. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Leveling. In the right position to cut out the pass. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Carazol. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Leveling. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Jamie Leveling. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it stopped straight away. And they went too soon. It's offside. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Just 10 minutes to go now. Mandy. On to Giroud. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Atakan Carazol. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Mounier. Aissa Mandi. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And there's the final blast. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lyon, northern France. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lyon, and they face Nottingham Forest.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Ball given away. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Gibbs White. The attack broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Getting closer. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Giroud. Positive play on the front foot. To take the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs White. Possession changes hands. Olivier Giroud. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Benjamin Andre. Good work, they've got it back. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Benjamin Andre. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Working hard to win it back there. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. More defensive work to do here. Mandy. That's a good ball. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Giroud. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Olivier Giroud. Lovely setup. Good pass, good chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising attack, but only to a point. Benjamin Andre. Good work to regain possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. No way through, possession lost. And with that, the first half. And there's the restart, off we go again. Olivier Giroud. Making decent progress here. And the attack is over. If they go now, there could be a break on. Giroud. Andre. On to Munich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nico Williams. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, this is a superb run. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, there you have it. Forest haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward quicker.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. The attack broken up. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. So we move past the hour mark. Giroud. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, surely. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Milenkovic. Now it's Sabona. 20 minutes left to play. Possession changes hands. Thomas Meunier. Giroud. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Morgan Gibbs-White. Beautifully weighted ball. Played in with that. Oh, good vision. Someone for the team there. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Giroud. Benjamin Andre. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Hudson-Odoi. Promising position, this. Just a little untidy. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, great block. Drifting on and still going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Williams. And that is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Lyon facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the lineup for Lyon.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a throw-in coming up for Lille.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lille and they take on FC Porto.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Good work, they've got it back. The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Varela. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Berto Costa. Lovely setup. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Benjamin Andre. Munich. And they've got it back now. Kivior. Going up through the gears now. Andre. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, takes it on. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And it's taken without any problem. Pepe. Alberto Costa. That will be a throw-in now. Alberto Costa. Varela. Pepe. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Alan Varela. Read the pass well and cuts it out. On they go under no real pressure, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played in with that. forward here. This to see them lead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Alberto Costa. Jan Bednarek. And possession given away. Benjamin Andre. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, could be here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Setting up the chance. And that brings to a close the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Alberto Costa. Jakub Kiwior. Varela. Could get it over now. The attack broken up. Varela. Need to be better with the ball. Kiwior. Varela. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Can't get it through this time. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Chance now. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good physical play.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Genuine chance here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Well cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Olivier Giroud. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Meunier. Ball one, well read. Chance to move inside. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Minutes left for play. Giroud. And it's pinched, read his mind there. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
So down to the final 5 minutes and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Can they win it now? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Mandy. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Alan Varela. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever...
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Next on EA TV. And to know from the city on the Douro, we're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Porto up against Stuttgart.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And Porto regaining possession. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Pepe. Could be. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
A good vision there. And Varela with it. Now with Sainz. Playing with a flow and intensity. Varela. Good looking move. Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Jamie Leveling. That's expert defending. And threading it through. And it's still on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Cagazor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Promising possession, this. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bednarek. And Bednarek. Alberto Costa. Jakub Kivior. Mora. Gabri Veiga. Francisco Mora. Making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Francisco Mora. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. Will it open up? And Varela with it. He fancies it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leveling. And it's with Mittelstädt. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine use of the ball. Varela. On to Sainz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Undav. And with that, the first half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kivior. And on to Costa. Jakub Kivior. Now with Costa. Kivior. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Vega. He has teammates around him. Now what can they do from here? And striking it. This might be productive.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Pepe. Vega. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Did well to win the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And support available. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vega. Alberto Costa. Possibilities for them to counter. Top-class defending. Jamie Leveling. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Vega. Pepe. And on to Costa. Wasteful from Porto. Jamie Leveling. Attacking with vigour. Cagazor. And he takes it away. Leveling. Promising possession, this. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Angelo Stiller showing a lot of guile there. Clever defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Strong possession play. And Stuttgart have it back now.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
10 minutes to go. A very good tackle. How can they nudge in front late on here? Varela. Gabri Vega. Good idea. Oh, fearless! Deniz Undav. Oh, good idea. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be able to set up the chance. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Played in, could still be dangerous. Varela with it. Snuffing out the danger. And there's the whistle. They can't be...
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's FC Porto and they face Nottingham Forest.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
It's quickly stopped. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Jan Bednarek. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
He's playing a clever game.
But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Bernabeu. Varela. Alan Varela. Well, this is looking good. Chance to go ahead. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, that's not going to cut it. Pepe. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Hudson-Odoi. Here they go, the attack is on. Sangare. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. And into the box it goes. Really good bit of work. But that's good defending, well won. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, looks promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Possession lost and won. Now can't hold on forever. Hudson-Odoi. To put them ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kivior. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Morgan Gibbs-White. Pepe. The defence quick to snatch it back. Some good work to win it there. Moving forward under no real pressure. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jakub Kivior. Oh, could be here. And what a challenge!
Oh, Nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And with that, the first... And the second half is underway. Jan Bednarek. Jakub Kiwior. Varela. They're in here. Oh, it's still in there, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Savona. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Pepe. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Played in with that. Chance for the equaliser. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Nicolo Savona. Nice ball to switch the play. Moving the ball around well here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Alan Varela. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gibbs White. Finds himself with space now. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that goes out for a throw. Jakub Kiwior. Oh, wonderful ball that. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Good ball, decent looking attack this. An attack that's come to nothing. This could be dangerous. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pepe. That's a good ball in behind. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! That's been cut out. Alan Varela. And here they go, the attack is on. Ibrahim Sangare. Oh, chance here. Save, but not clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there might be a chance to level things. Now he's in. A really good chance has gone.
It has, and this is where you look over and you're so pleased that the flag's gone up because you've got to be finishing that.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's crossed the line. Goal kick.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Pepe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The attack broken up. And the attack is over. And it's all over. Happy. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from the Arena in Stuttgart. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lyon.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Whistle goes and Stuttgart kick off the first half. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
In the centre. They could still do something here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Benjamin Andre. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Cavazon. Bandled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Played in now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. that's really well cut out. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Where it ends with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Score here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our...
Oh, can he finish this?
They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Stiller. Leveling. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a good ball. Real opportunity. Fearless block. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's where it ends. Down. Now he's in. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Scruffy play, ball lost. This has to be. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Perot. And the chance slips away. Cavazor. Possession changes hands. Turn them around. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Chancel Mbemba. Perot. Nanti. Roman Perot. Promising looking ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Thomas Meunier. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Benjamin Andre. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper can't complain too much. It's an easy save in the end.
That could have been really embarrassing. What a poor mistake.
Bunda. Plenty of space to attack now. And delivered into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. There's the half-time whistle here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Meunier. Benjamin Andre. Nice vision in that pass. Attack that's come to nothing. Angelo Stiller. Andre. Lovely setup. But it's pinched, read his mind there. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Andre. They've come away with the ball. Found a way through. Gets out, but for how long? And the defender in the right place to stop it. Good cross into the middle. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Giroud. Benjamin Andre. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Carrazon. Now, this might be promising. One back. Takes the shot. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Carrazon. Really good pass. To get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a good pass. Andre. No way through, possession lost. Too soon, it's offside. Oh, could be here. Space now to get a crossover. Teeing up the chance now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Jamie Laveling. Buildup. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Benjamin Andre. inside. Leveling. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Plenty of open space to explore here. Getting closer. Promising attack, but only to a point. Winner. Now it needs a good ball in. And played in deep, back post. Put it away, but not far. Now, what can they do from here? What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. As the ref blows. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Lyon.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
We're underway, another game that could bring us anything. Giroud. Ball given away. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Good work, they've got it back. Lovely weighted pass. And that is a top quality save.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. This for the lead.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. And it's on now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Andre. Working the ball really nicely. Opportunity now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Hudson-Odoi. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Sangare. Nice possession. Sangare. The ball taken away from them. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Promising looking ball. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Working hard to win it back there. Ball one back. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Gibbs-White. A lovely, incisive ball. And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Ansel Mbemba. Roman Perrault.
Able to come away with the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Got into the middle. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. It's put into the middle. Oh, against the bar. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy.
Roman Perrault. Andre. Giroud.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Giroud.
Benjamin Andre.
Oh, a great chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Gibbs-White.
That's where it ends. Teeing up the chance now. This to draw level. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Ibrahim Sangare.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that will do it for the first. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Sangare. On to Munich. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Genuine chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Perot. Benjamin Andre. To run on here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance! And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Should score here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Andre. On to Munich. Chancel Mbemba. Pass played through perfectly. And offside rules the assistant referee. Callum Hudson-Odoi. The defence on top of it. On the ball now to keep it. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
That's a great decision, really clever.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Olivier Giroud. Andre. Promising looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Happy birthday to the coolest.
Working hard to win it back there.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Mounier. This could get interesting. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Lovely setup. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Gibbs-White. Giroud. And it's on now. And it's opened up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, could be here. On he goes, terrific. Thomas Meunier. Andre. Onto Giroud. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Hudson-Odoi. And it's all over. Happy.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Stadion Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis up against PAOK.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Tyson. Real chance. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Bartra. Pablo Fornals with it. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hector Bellerin. Pablo Fornals with it. Abdesama Desalzuli. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, this is looking promising. Nice sequence, this.
Yeah, look.
This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Possession one. Now with Gomez. Is it going to be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Tomasz Penziora. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Giannis Michailidis. Using space on the opposite flank now. Giannis Konstantelias. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. Surely. That's a superb challenge. Giacomakis. It's with Mate. On a textbook interception. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Sofian Amrabat. Lo Celso. Ball with Pablo Fornals. And an opening! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Mate. Moving it forward. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he read it superbly. Fornals. Lo Celso. Can they make this count? But then the one that goes astray. Tyson. Mate. Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Giacomakis. Is this the moment? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Their turn to try to keep it. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Giacomakis. Oh, good use of the ball. Must take the lead here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Desalzuli. And that's going to be all for the first. So back underway here into the second half. Gomez. Pablo Fornals with it. Lo Celso. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mohamed Madi Camara. Threading it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Gomez. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Andrija Živkovic. It's with Tyson. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It did look on for them, but not to be. Much to admire about the first half performance put in by Giovanni Lo Celso. Sum it up for us.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Nicely timed tackle. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Well, this could really help the cause. Intelligent ball. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Thoughtful play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Sofyan Amrabat. Lo Celso. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Giakoumakis. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Anthony. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sofyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Credit due, a good intervention. Tyson. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Here's Gomez. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And unable to keep possession. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Closing down. Really fine play to keep possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. 5 minutes to go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kenny. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Constantelias. Mohamed Madi Camara. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they nudge in front late on here? Let's take the lead here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa up against Real Betis.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposite.
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Aston Villa up against Real Betis.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, read it really well. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their full-backs.
Hector Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Eyeing an opening.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Sofiane Amrabat. High-tempo And it's with Amrabat. Can he do it? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Well read to ease the pressure. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Hector Bellerin. Lo Celso. Can they make this count? Oh, it might be. Look at Digne. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he give them the lead? And good anticipation. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fornals. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Look at Digne. Tielemans might be onto something. Here's Tielemans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. And it's with Amrabat. Hector Bellerin. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Fancy footwork, and look at this, and it's a goal, level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Fornals. And the timing was perfect, ball one. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Fornals. And the first half is in the history. And away they go again into the second half. Anthony. Bartra has it. Sofian Amrabat. Lo Celso. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Sofian Amrabat. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Onana. And support available. Super tackle and they've won possession. Shielding the ball superbly. Abdesama Desalzuli. Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That would have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Tielemans. John McGinn. Can he? And in the right position to read it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fornals. Ezalzuli. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Excellent defending. Bartra. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Well read to put an end to that attack. Tielemans. It's with Camara. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Anthony. Into the final 20 minutes. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Sofian Amrabat. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Abdesama Desalzuli. Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. Fornals. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Look at Digne. Tielemans. Fornals. Bartra has it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Amadou Onana. It's with Camara. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Giovanni Lo Celso. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give it...
So the final whistle is sounded. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Real Betis.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And Gomez with it. And the ball back with Lyon here. A creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Quattro has it. Anthony. Running with confidence. How did they let that attack come to an end? Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. Useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Sofiane Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. And Lyon come away with it. Oh, danger here. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? And Gomez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. A very timely interception. Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. Fornals. Showing good situational awareness. Brilliant pass. Tolisso. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Abdesam Adezalzouli. Pablo Fornals with it. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, Betis have it back now. That's useful play. Ball retention so important. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Really good challenge. A room to roam on the wing. His determination there for all to see. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. That'll be a Lyon ball. Played into the centre. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, good idea. Keeper had it covered. Trying to pick out a teammate. And no problem there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. The inside route looks promising. Oh, it's on! Well, the managers will now deliver. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Sofiane Amrabat. Bartra has it. Hector Bellerin. Fornals. Now Bayern. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And there the move ends for now. Good ball over the top. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Abdesama Desalzuli. Bartra. Anthony. Hector Bellerin. Intercepted effortlessly. Bartra. Sofian Amrabat. And Lyon with the ball once more. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Splendid defending. And intercepting it. Very effective pass. Anthony. "30 minutes to go then." Referee spotting the transgression. Feeding it through. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Bartra. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Bartra has it. And keeping possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Karabets. Lyon unable to retain possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bartra. Lo Celso. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's on the run. Let's take the lead here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent looking ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Fornals. Desalzuli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fornals. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Lyon have it back now. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Good attempt. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Tanner Tessman. Tolisso. Opportunity. Betis unable to hang on to it. Skipping away. Tessman. On to Morrison. Looking for the angle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And it's going to be a free kick. And given acres of space to attack here. And that is the whistle for the...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The whistle goes, and Aston Villa start the first half. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Giacomakis. Madi Camara. Now Tielemans. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Matty Cash. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Great instinct there to cut it out. They've given it away here. Kamara. All one, well read. Giacomakis. Space out wide, and they're using it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ball one back. Živković. It's a good ball in behind, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
The forward progress continues. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time. Amadou Onana. There's something on from this. Now it's on for them. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Well read to gain possession. McGinn. Space now to get a crossover. The ball taken away from them. Ollie Watkins. Good vision. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Madi Camara. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Dean. Players waiting in the centre. Put it away, but not far. From a long way out, and it's saved and held.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Živković. And on that whistle, the... And so the second half kicks off. Madi Camara. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal.
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
He'll try his luck. It's not away yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Onana. Kamara. Amadou Onana. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ollie Watkins. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The press works. Now to push forward. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Giacomakis. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
And we're into the final half hour. Served through on a plate here. Watkins. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the promise of something happening is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Moving forward well. Played through nicely. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Big chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Tielemans. Kamara. Amadou Onana. So 20 minutes left of this game. McGinn. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. Plays it into the area now. It looked like something building there, but no longer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising position, this. Tielemans! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
An attack that's come to nothing. Živkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Great instinct there to cut it out. Decent looking attack, this. Madi Camara. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tielemans. And the chance slips away. Madi Camara. Need to get tighter here. And the ball played back to Pavlenka. And the game comes...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Giacomakis. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tyler Morton. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know. Fine
pass. There it is. A A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Clinton Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tanner Tessman. Successfully cut out. John Joe Kenny. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Tessman. Clinton Mata. On to Morton. Opportunity it is. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. And off the post. Kenny. Good pressure to win it back. Yorios Yakumakis. Clever defending. Giannis Konstantelias. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, splendid skill. And a throw in here for Lyon. And a textbook interception. Andrija Živković. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Good looking pass. Determined defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the decision offside here. Careless in possession. Good distribution. On its way! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Infringement spotted. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance.
It's an opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kenziora. Živković. Possession, the most important thing. Konstantelias. Oh, good idea. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tolisso. Managed to get it out of there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mete. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Good work from Lyon to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
And using the flank. Options in the middle. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Well, this could really help the cause. Tolisso. Oh, read it really well. Yorios Yakumakis. Constantelias. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Constantelias. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Tanner Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Constantelias. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Into the final 20 minutes. Tolisso. Lovely pass from Tolisso. Just needs to stay calm. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Here's Camara. Yanis Michailidis. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, it's difficult to play against, you know.
Can they set up a chance? Well, they have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yakumakis. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Here's Camara. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
Mohamed Madi Camara. Takes the shot. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Tagliafico. A very good tackle. Tyson. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Pavlenka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game.
atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Pablo Fornals. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kedjura. Michailidis. Making decent progress here. Georgios Giacomakis. A promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Hernandez. Fornals. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could get it over now. Oh, could be here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Camera. Oh, terrific. See you later. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Opportunity here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mark Bartra. Sofian Amrabat. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Meite. Giacomakis. Camera. A chance yet to appear. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Georgios Giacomakis. He's in here. And it's hit the bar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Ball one, well read. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Marc Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Giacomakis. Kenny. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that'll do it. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. Possession lost and won. Hernandez. Getting physical, working hard. Chance to score! Madi Camara. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. It's got to be. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anthony. Good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power. Well, there's certainly been a shift in emphasis from Betis. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sualio Meite. The anticipation rising with this move. Could go in front here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Fornals. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Giovanni Lo Celso. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it must be here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Jonjo Kenny. Yanis Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Kenny. Camara. That set up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Sualio Meite. Živkovic. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now there might be a chance to level things. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Working hard to win it back there.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
A promising move stalls. Anthony. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Betis up against Aston Villa.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Amadou Onana. And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Threat over for now, it seems. Pau Torres. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tielemans. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Gomez. Bartra. Now Bayern. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. Determined not to give it away. Oh, danger here. It's with Camara. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And bursting forward. Danger building. Can they carve out another one?
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Confident play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lucatinia. Onana. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Fornals. Bartra has it. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness
Oh,
around...
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Tielemans. Onana. Possession, the most important thing. Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hector Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Lo Celso. Now a decent position. And it's with Amrabat. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there it is, half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Gomez with it. Sofian Amrabat. Abdesama Desalzouli. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. A very good tackle. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. It's with Kamara. Cutting in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Wasteful from Betis. Onana. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Lo Celso. Giovanni Lo Celso. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. We have 30 minutes to go. Abdesama Desalzouli. Good work from Villa to win it back. John McGinn. Crossing possibilities. Losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And passing it well. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Llamada para vivir Vicente. Su familia le
Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Lo Celso. Anthony. And now with McGinn. Showing a good reading of the game. Sufyan Amrabat. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Cash. And bursting forward. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lo Celso. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Excellent run in possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Trying to pull one back. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Matty Cash. 10 minutes to go. They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
And taking it away. Ollie Watkins. Oh, the threat is there. McGinn. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break. Sufyan Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. Anthony. Sufyan Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Oh, surely! Surely! Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final win. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Betis up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Intelligent defending. Ezalzouli. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Hector Bellerin. Can he put them in front? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Good pressure to win it back. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofiane Amrabat. Lo Celso. Now Bellerin. The attack looks promising. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Adam Karabets. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, the threat is there. Betis losing possession. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
And that is going to be a free kick. No let-up on the pressing front. Sofiane Amrabat. Fornals. Oh, neutralised the situation. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karabets. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And roaming free here. Hector Bellerin. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adam Karabets. Good wing play. And played in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination.
A chance. Well, a good tackle. To put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Tyler Morton. Distributing it well. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good looking run. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis come away with it. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Can they set up a chance? You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Sofian Amrabat. It's there for him. Now what can they do from here? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Abdesama Desalzuli. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Tessman. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. And running free here. Tenacious challenge. Could catch them on the break. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Tyler Morton. Determined defending. Promising attack. Can they nudge in front? Oh, the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Corentin Tolisso. And the shot. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Corentin Tolisso. Lo Celso. Might be a chance to break. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Ezalzouli. Now he keeps going. Can he finish them off? He lost it there, Tolisso. Lovely pass from Tolisso. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And whipped into the box. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Has a go! And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. And there goes the final whistle. This game comes to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Amadou Onana. An alert intervention. Tyson. Constantelias. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Magnificent defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Nicely timed tackle. Zivkovic. Michailidis. Giannis Constantelias. Untidy to lose the ball. Ollie Watkins. Retaining possession proving difficult. Tyson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Just to get them in front. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a useful cross. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Yakumakis. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tomasz Penziora. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Abdul Rahman Baba. That's a good-looking ball. Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. And denied by the keeper. Oh, turned onto the bar. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. And possession changing hands. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Constantelias. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Rodgers. It's with Camara. On to Rodgers. Onana. Boubacar Camara. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Mete. Oh, useful ball. On to McGinn. Boubacar Camara. Real chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tyson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. And there goes the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andrija Živković. Here's Camara. Tyson. Constantelias. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Cash. It's with Camara. Lucadinha. Boubacar Camara. Here's Tielemans. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mete. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Decent position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. McGinn. Baba on the ball. Promising position this. And it's opening up. And a really good diving stop. Onana. Boubacar Camara. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well, intercepting it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
This looks interesting. Tielemans. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Giannis Michailidis. Mete. Nicely cut out. Cash. It's with Camara. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tomasz Kenziora. Can he play it in? And still looking for space. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
it was called for. McGinn. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Promising looking attack. Tyson. And defensive play to be applauded. 15 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking possibilities. It didn't go to plan in the end. Giannis Konstantelias. Andrea Zivkovic. Gifting away possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Can they produce something? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent defending. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And they have possession again. Mete. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And nicely over the top. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Tyson. It's with Mete. And an opening. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. John Joe Kenny. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Pau.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mate. Couldn't hang on to it. Mate. Giannis Constantelias. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. And easily intercepted. And moving it forward. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Giannis Constantelias. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Tyson. And great work to confuse the defender. Has a go! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Yorios Yakumakis. It's with Mate. And good anticipation. Adam Karabets. And he drills it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. A very effective challenge put in. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That is a magnificent run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Yakumakis. Oh, fancy footwork. And swiftly ending that attack. Tyson. Can they fashion a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Yorios Yakumakis. And Lyon come away with it. Good looking move, this. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. But it just petered out. Throw-ins given. Mate. It's with Tyson. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Perfect tackle. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Corentin Tolisso. And fed forwards. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Teammates available. And thwarted there following the cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lyon unable to retain possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. How about the cross? And a good intervention.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to put them in front. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Konstantelias. Yorios Yakumakis. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. And Lyon have it back now. And a throw-in forthcoming. Tolisso. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's made the run. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Andrea Zivkovic. Kenny. Zivkovic. A very good tackle. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Tomasz Penziora. Konstantelias. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Yanis Konstantelias electing to shoot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a textbook interception. Mohamed Madi Camara. And possibilities here. They're showing good defensive judgment. Konstantelias. Can they kickstart a comeback? Could pull one back here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Have to close them down. Could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Jonjo Kenny. Andrija Zivkovic. Konstantelias. And Kenny. Zivkovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is a magnificent run. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes to go. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Well, in the closing phase here, and Lyon have been tremendous.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Well, still a chance! Well, they can keep possession of it now. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And too long, too strong. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Giannis Konstantelias. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Ready to strike. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. And that is that, the full... is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And he was being pressed, but did his job. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
And he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Federico Valverde. Arsenal have given it away. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Kylian Mbappe. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Mbappe. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Now, high quality defending. Trossard. Subimendi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Arsenal's free kick here. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And that is that. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Danger building. Here's Mbappe. Subimendi. Released it nicely. Oh, could be! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Confident attacking play. Perfect tackle. Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. The end of that for now. Alexander-Arnold. Well, we're into the final half hour. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a really good run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And he read it superbly. Lots of space for Arsenal. Subimendi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And Credit due, a good intervention. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Tenacious challenge!
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Can he find the right pass? William Saliba. Chance to finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ten minutes left for play.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Really good ball there. Chances on. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. And he's in. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Oh, useful ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Well, now it is final. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. Could be threatening. Oh, monster intervention!
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. That's really good and effective physical play. Bayern have lost the ball. Attacking possibilities for Real. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And possession given away. Serge Gnabry. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. They need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Kane. And danger dealt with for now. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Vinicius Junior. And showing good game awareness.
Tyler Berry, that's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Diaz. Trying to craft something. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Olise. This might be productive. Valverde. And they have possession again. Josip Stanisic. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tchouameni. Wasted possession again. Kimmich. On to Olise. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, what can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. To put them in front. Excellent block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Federico Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Bellingham. And that brings to an end, Vapor. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Still looking for space. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, hit with velocity when accuracy was required. Alexander-Arnold. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And easily intercepted. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Luis Diaz. And flying forward here. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance. Bellingham. Valverde.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. And making sure he held on to the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? And Bellingham, and this to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, well into the level. Top. And Diaz has it. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Chouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Good physical play. Decisive pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kimmich.
Well, these Bayern fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Can they get themselves level? Mbappe! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Lima. And that is the whistle for the...
expectation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in Europe. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Still trying to find the space. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Bellingham. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And superb technique to get past his man. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Jude Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well read to gain possession.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Setting up the chance. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Taking a chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Reinders. And on to Haaland. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rodri. Good pass, good chance. Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Mateus Nunes. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Reinders. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A lot of room out wide for City. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. To go a long way with this. Jeremy Doku. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Federico Valverde. And that will do it for the first half. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And that's been viewed as a foul. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Moving the ball well here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
They're in here. Mbappe. He shall not pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Chance to score! Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. That has stopped any potential danger. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Haaland. No way through. Possession lost. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they need to get back here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And the attack is over. We've got 20 to go in this one. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
To reduce the deficit. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Closed it down well. Haaland. They found a way through. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. Tijani Reinders. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered towards the back stick. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be something on from this. They can't go any further here, offside. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Really good pass. It's offside, and that will be that. Vinicius Junior, and the attack collapses. They might get caught on the break here. Could be back in it here. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Militao. Now Bellingham. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. All one, well read. If they take advantage here, time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's where it ends. And that's the final whistle. Greet.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the cross smuggled away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And the chance slips away. Now opening things up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Score. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Eze. Could be troublesome. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Really good challenge. Subimendi. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Declan Rice. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A delicious piece of skill. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Subimendi. A good vision there. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Elise. Weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Trossard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. And conceding the throw-in. Arsenal have given it away. Gyökeres. And firing it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Eze. Declan Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Kane. On to Olise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thoughtful play. And going for goal. And there it is, the referee's. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Trossard. Rice with it. A very timely interception. Oh, tremendous vision. Serge Gnabry. Now a decent position. Not high quality defending. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but timely defending when it mattered. Urian Timber. Stanisic. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Declan Rice. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Bayern have given it away. Trossard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decides to shoot. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Trying to tee it up. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Promising pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Eze. On to Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Kane. "20 minutes to go. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's certainly not alone. On his way! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Harry Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a good-looking pass. And passing it well. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Kane! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. 10 minutes to go then. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Declan Rice. Subimendi. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Josip Stanisic. Counter-attacking possibilities. Given away by Bayern Munich. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Eze. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. The final whistle then, and so... The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
That's a useful cross. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to...
Hang on, what a chance!
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Now with Saka. Subimendi. Looking for the right angle. What a vital intervention. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, tremendous vision. O'Reilly. Hold on! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Declan Rice. Good looking move.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Yuri and Timber. A very timely interception. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. And with that, the attack breaks down. Eze. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Good distribution. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a really good run. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Subimendi. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And the pass keeps them flowing. And a significant block following that cross. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Eze. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Timber. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Can he score? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nunes. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Subimendi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And pressing expertly. Excellent vision. This could square the game. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, that's going to be all for the... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Kossar. Subimendi. Rice with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Gvardiol. Reinders. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Did damage on the break. A disappointing end to the move. Took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. City finding space on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. William Saliba. Subimendi. On to Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Is it going to be? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. The action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Good ball to switch the play.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Good work from City to win back the ball. Promising pass. Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Phil Foden. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Could be troublesome. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
William Saliba. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And promising stuff from Arsenal. This could be the equaliser. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Good ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And City with the ball again. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabriel. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, shows great ability there.
And quick thinking defensively. Ezzy. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And full time it is. Manchester... It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is... And the ball is loose! It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Just the challenge that was required. Bukayo Saka. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. High quality defending. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! William Saliba. On to Saka. And here's Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. And showing good game awareness. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they do it? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal.
Oh, chance! Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Kylian Mbappe. And thwarted by the crossbar.
You've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. Just so unlucky.
Declan Rice. Now still pushing forward with options available. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Victor Gyökeres. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Federico Valverde. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the whistle then. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Federico Valverde. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Subimendi. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. We saw the situation developing. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the...
Oh, look at this, they must score! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Danger building. Good-looking sequence, this. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And successfully cut out. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Mbappe. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Trossard. Twenty minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. Good reading of the game. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace.
Travelling here from Spain, and
Good patience. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Will it be? Gyökeres. Distributing it well. Jude Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Well, we're in the dying moments of the game here, and Arsenal still narrowly behind. Time running out soon.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. Declan Rice.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And threading it through. The full-time whistle, and
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Serge Gnabry. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Olise. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware
Good
he is.
opportunity! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So off we go at 1-0. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Really good pass. Kylian Mbappe. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And they might be in. Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kimmich. Hey, it's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good spell of patient possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Vinicius Junior. An attack that's come to nothing. The defence quick to snatch it back. Federico Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Allowed to go a long way with this. But that's cut out quickly and easily. It took a touch, throw in.
Bayern haven't controlled possession, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
And keeping their shape and concentration important once more here. Bellingham, and the momentum is lost. Lyon. Kane. Oh, surely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Stanisic. Opportunity now. And with that, the first half. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And that is where it ends. Valverde. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Good work to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Still going here. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Real pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising forward burst. Gnabry. Bayern Munich have it back now. Getting closer. Harry Kane. A really good interception to take the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Federico Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lyon. Now with Kimmich. On to Valverde. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making good ground and still going. So 20 minutes left of this game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely sets it up. Michael Olise. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Bellingham. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Olise. Bayern showing good width here. Now, surely. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Aurelian Chouameni. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Serge Gnabry. They're in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Eder Militao. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's how to play it through. And the forward progress continues. Offside has been given here. Jude Bellingham. The ball taken away from them. Kane. Need to get tighter here. This could be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Eder Militao. Onto Bellingham. Aurelian Chouameni. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
And that will do it. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Weighted beautifully. Nunez. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Looks a good ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Manchester City showing good width here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vinicius Junior. Could go in front here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Rodri. Erling Haaland, able to skip past his man, but that's good defending, well won. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Vinicius Junior, setting up the chance. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? It's nice vision to switch things. Flying forward here. Into the area it goes. City come away with it. Erling Haaland. Read his mind there. Oh, wonderful ball that. Vinicius Junior. Promising position this. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. Jude Bellingham. Oh, could be a chance here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Jude Bellingham. Getting physical, working hard. Oh, it must be here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Turning the defence around. They've lost it, needlessly really. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Kylian Mbappe. And that's going to be all for the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. That's a really good pick out. Kylian Mbappe. The attack broken up. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Getting closer. Mateus Nunes. Here we go! And there's the goal to put them in front. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Bellingham. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The defence quick to snatch it back. Using his strength well.
Just used his strength there.
Kylian Mbappe. Tijani Reinders. City being afforded too much space here. Now he's in. Gets in the way superbly. Vinicius Junior. All one, well read. Federico Valverde. City recovering possession well. Over the top and in on goal. And played in now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, could be here. That is where it ends.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
City with acres of space to attack. And a cross that could be dangerous. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tchouameni. The press works. Now to push forward. That's a good spot. Well played. Mbappe. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Should score here. Oh, a lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodri. And the attack is over. Aurelien Tchouameni. Left for play. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. City have possession again. Set up the chance. This to get back into it. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. They won't be going any further. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mbappe. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. No way through, possession lost. And that's the final whistle. And a what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Declan Rice. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Gyökeres. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gnabry. Wasteful from Arsenal. Now, this might be promising. Leandro Trossard. Eze. On to Rice. Bayern come away with it. And the forward progress continues. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That has stopped any potential danger. Timber. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Should score here. And it cleans the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
And the focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Read his mind there. Luis Diaz. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Declan Rice. Given away as cleverly won. Kimmich. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Zubimendi. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Getting close enough here. It's been given as offside. Saka. Well won, but the ball out. is red and the ball has changed hands. This looks promising from Bayern, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The pressure pays, now to switch up again. Big chance. Gets in the way superbly.
What a block that was.
Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Eze. Zubimendi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go again, the second half begins. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Saka. Josip Stanisic. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Setting up the chance. Eze. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Julian Timber. Oh, good strike! Given away by Arsenal. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Threads it through. Kane. Oh, should score! And it's into the... and under the upright.
Well, as you can see, if Bayern had taken a fraction of the chances they've created, they would be home and dry by now. But unfortunately, they haven't made the most of them.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And here we go, time for the transition. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lyon. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Zubimendi. Bayern regaining possession. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Stanisic. Now Kimmich. And it's on here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. 20 minutes to go. It's not away yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. William Saliba. Timber. Zubimendi. timber. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Zubimendi. Eberechi. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. No, can he equalise? And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Here's William Saliba. Saka. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Zubimendi. Taken without any trouble. Olise. That's a good ball. Gnabry. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it? Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Bayern fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win the game?
Eberechi. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? It's all over as the ref blows.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And crossed in there. And City recovering possession well. Promising pass. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Foden. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he has options available. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Haaland. Haaland! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Timber. Gabriel. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Jeremy Doku. A very effective challenge put in. Subimendi, an encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Oh, could be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. In the right place to cut out the pass. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Saka. opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And veering in field. Could be! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. William Saliba. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? Closing down well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the half-time... So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Doku. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Saka.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And taking it away. Decent looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Eze. Could pose a threat on the counter. Threads it nicely. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Corner kick played in. And did well to deal with it. He's on the run. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. Vital block there.
What a block that was. Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Just the challenge that was required. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, blocked it! So half an hour remaining. And he drills it in. Super stop! Arsenal have given it away. City finding space on the flank. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that'll be offside. Good pressure to win it back. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, moving it nicely. Yuri and Timber. And support available. Can they do it? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Dias. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Rodri. To Intercepting it intelligently.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office? You have your life schedule. Thank you.
Trossard. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Might be a chance to break. Eze. Oh, big moment! Taking one for the team. From a long way out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Promising looking ball. Superbly read and executed. Subimendi. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And passing it well. Can he finish them off? Terrific save. Intercepted effortlessly. Mateus Nunes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And City coming away with it. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, not much time left now, and these City supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Takes aim! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And the whistle is